Hello, hello. It's wild. It's wild. It's just wild, okay? How's everybody doing? I hope you're all doing okay on this wonderful day, Monday, the 16th of February, for most people who are listening to this live. Whatever time you're listening to this in the future, I don't know, put a comment down, say like, hey, I was listening to this at 2025 in the future. And so, 2025 is in the past already. See, my brain's not working, and that's not good, because I have to play more Blueprints, because apparently this is the tutorial! After so much time, there's so much more! So I don't know how much I will be able to find by myself without being given guidance or help. So I will do my best to try to collect all the red envelopes, which I think is what I have to do, and try to reach to the 46th room one more time. After that, I guess it's a matter of unlocking things and trying to figure out what things are. But last time when we played this, we were able to get to the end, very luckily, because it's basically an RNG when we got it. I didn't think I was going to make it. But we'll have to see, shall we? But anyway, I just think this game is bullshit. It's bullshit. Why does it always give me corners and dead rooms? It's not fair. Not fair. But I must resign myself and try my best to keep going. So, let us go into the Blueprints and become the Yellow Prince. Or, I don't know, some other thing. Day 38. The red envelopes are basically the true end. You can continue for the truer end. Oh my god, don't tell me there's more after that. I think I'm gonna go for the red and then let's see how I feel, because I still think it's gonna take me a long time to get those. This may be like a 10 stream. Also, the well now will always be empty until I get the basement key. I need to get the basement key. I basically have to get to the antechamber and unlock the 2 things I didn't unlock last time. I don't know anything about the Black Bridge Grotto either. We also have to get 4 flames. There's a bunch of stuff. I also have to get all the sort of word combinations about what the secrets of each of the rooms is. There's a lot of stuff. So, we're in for the long haul, because I don't really give up games. Trading post root cellar. The root cellar. I haven't seen this in a while. The root cellar also has this. So we have Mary. We have Simon and Clara. And we have Herbert Sinclair. So, Herbert. Where are us, though? So, Simon and Clara are... Because his family tree goes up, right? But why is Mary in the middle? I thought Mary was supposed to be the youngest, because she's the writer. I don't know. I should probably take a screenshot of this. Take a screenshot. We're basically taking screenshots of anything that is informational. Save. Root cellar. Alright. Informational stuff. We're gonna have a lot of third patches, but we don't have any, don't have yet anything. Search continues. Author, oh no, it's Marion Marigold. Right. Mary Epson and Marion Marigold is somebody else. I got it wrong. Good thing this corrected to me fast. Gonna be a lot more digging spots. We gonna be digging. We gonna be digging. How's everybody doing, by the way? Hopefully you're all doing well. Or maybe, perhaps, you all have disappeared, left me behind, never to be seen again. Take my allowance. There's no way to get, like, the day 1 room, right? Like, because there's a one that says, there's one that says in 1 day, day 1 trophy. That's not possible, is it? You can't escape eagerlification. I can, for as long as I wish to. Though, I guess if you're saying that you're planning to do it, I may as well have the thing open. Just in case, because it does take sometimes a while to get that loaded. But I would not expect you to do it today. I would not expect you at all. Watching Three's Company. What's Three's Company? Is that a show? Then... yeah, I need to have the item list. So, if I am correct, this should still be A. So it is pray and pry, which is, yep, so it doesn't change. Clock here, the clock here match, so time is always the same as well. Bedroom. Apple. You're the apple of my eye. An old show about two girls and a guy sharing an apartment, and they're all friends. Huh. Now that's modern. Ooh, a guest bedroom so it gets out of my way. Car keys. Useless. They're not very good items. No, it's old. How old are we talking about? What is old for your... like, how old are we talking about? What is old in Jade's mind? Can we not open... I feel like we could open that. Like 70s or 80s? Okay, that does feel old, at least for me anyway. Have two dens beside each other? I feel like we can have the chapel. Nah, we can have the observatory. Observe! Observe! We got one key. 1977. Ow. Been hit with a flan. Apple. Twins. Pair of chests added to the entrance hall. If we find the key, pretty good. This is why you mentioned the observatory is kind of good to find early. Because it does give you more stars. I thought it only gave you stuff if you hit the specific ones. I didn't think it would add more and more. Through the corridor. We'll do the spare room, because the spare room is basically a corridor. To the parlor. One of these two other boxes is false. How could that be a lie? Like, one of these two boxes is true is also a true statement, but that doesn't help me. You will open this box and find it empty. Blue box is true. Okay, well, one is lying. If this is lying... this is lying. That is lying, so you can't have that. If that is saying the truth, the other two boxes is false. So this one. So I imagine it's got to be that one. Doesn't make sense to be any other box. This is the only one referring to opposition. And generally, you kind of have to have some arrangement of something. See, I did not find it empty. I found it full of stuff. Full of it. Pick the closet again. Okay, we got the key card, so that means we can go to the later levels. If we don't get screwed. Bop, 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 bop. You do like that sound effect, right, Jade? Seem to enjoy that one. Wonder what this is. It's always broken. Oh, don't die. I need you alive. Alive! Do the den. This is round 3. Looking at, I have a list of all the items or all the areas, and I just have to make sure to have all of them. Like the hallway. I'll get the hallway. Don't like the furnace. Pick the parlor again. Why do you even have 2 dens? Apparently the mirror room copied one of the dens. There was a secret copy of a room. So if you finish the entirety of the mirror room, on the top floor, there are a few things. Rage, you're a little early for the sanity. Right now, my sanity's fine. I'm not terrible. But I do feel that as the hours progress, I will slowly go insane. My madness will creep into me, and then I'll become a rambling lunatic that just goes from room to room, expecting a solution at every time, but instead, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Wild is fine. Fine. F-I-N-E. Fine. Why am I reading this? Apples! That kind of sounded like Donald Duck. I don't know what Donald Duck sounds like. The gems are not in the blue box. The 2 statements are both true. That's not possible, so this is a lie. The gems are in the white box. The gems are in the blue box. The other 2 statements are both true. It's not possible because there needs to be a lie. And so there's 2 lies. Gems are not in the blue box. Gems are in the white box. Feel like gems are not in the blue box is a better statement to determine that it's here. I'm gonna go with the blue box. Ah, I got it wrong. I was in somewhere else. Never mind. You don't need to know. I think the sanity check did the opposite. No, it did its job. Ooh, ring rooms do not cost anything to draft. Is that a grenade? No! Orange. So, there's a way to get there, right? Is that feels like it's special. There must be something that I've read about it. My ears. Sorry, Kiko. You got flashbanged. Oh, sorry. Did this not have... I don't think green rooms have paintings. Yeah. I needed to know what this letter was, but I missed it. I guess we can go up. The boiler room. Storeroom. I don't want a currency. Boiler room. Wait. If we get the boiler room with the pool room, we can't use either of these 2. We have to come back to this room. Once we get the pool room, we can try to get a specific reservoir up. To the chapel. My money! Do not steal my money. I need it. It is very relevant to me. Patio. Entry's fine. Also, there is a secret, or there's a specific thing. So we have crow, and then we have row. Crow and row, so that would be C. So the third combo is C, okay. Something about crack? Apparently this is what it says. Crack. Mailroom. No contact delivery. Do I want the 3 keys? I think I'll take the mailroom. Order placed. Tomorrow, I don't have to come here anymore. I will just get it. Getting to the mailroom is irrelevant now. Did I take a screenshot of this thing? The mailroom has a key info, I guess. This is mailroom. Taking screenshots as we go because I feel like I'm going to go through these a bit. Please return all correspondence. No, we're not returning shit. Returning nothing. Oh, this one has. Well, this one we already know. Apparently it's D. So card, yeah. D. Oh, my money! Stop stealing it. One of these days, I will go into the chapel and collect all the money that it's stolen from me. Today is not one of those days. I guess I don't have an option. I have to go through here. There's also no art. Huh? What's up, Kiko? What's up? What's going on through that skull of yours? Locked. Oh, I only have 1 key. Nursery, the weight room. Ugh. Well, the weight room is useful. Losing half of them? In game, right? Like paintings and stuff? Yeah. Well, I have the key card. This is not a problem. Nook, dark room, kitchen. Kitchen's fine, but I don't want to use it. Shut down. Okay, we got the foundation. Need to find keys. Really prefer if you stop giving me red rooms. They suck. I'll take the gymnasium, but I'm not gonna go in it yet. Gym. Take the secret passage. And I think I'm gonna take a green room. Because they don't cost me anything. Still don't know how to get in there. How do you get in there? There must be a way to get inside the courtyard. Locked. Locked. Well, that's not very kind. I need something. I'm gonna have to go to the gymnasium. Need something that gives me keys, otherwise I'm stuck again. Keys. Keys. Oh, I should be looking at... What are we? We're in 5? 5 is tight. I already have all of these. I can't see the dark room and I can't see the weight room. I do get a reading nook. So on the 6th row, we have... Alright, chat. I thought this was wheat. Wheat and... Rain? Cloud? Raining? Rain? Grain. Grain and rain. So G. G is the word. G. So we have G for the column 6 first. Sorry. Row 6, column 1. Oh! Guess I'll have to use it. Okay, I have to use the storeroom. Because I need those keys. As much as I want the library, I need the storeroom. Now we double back, and now we really hope we can find food very fast. Or a shovel. This is row 5, so this is G. Tiger and here, yeah. Give me food. Start with this one, I think. Servants' quarters. Oh. Take this? Get more keys? This is row 5. Row 5 we have camp and tag. Camp and tag? That doesn't make any sense. Camping. No. Number, tag, list. What could this be? Camping, tent, 10 and tent. T. The answer is T. So it says tight on this row. Boudoir. Do not have gems. Look around in the servant. Maybe if I have some stamina, I will. Breaker room. I will get the breaker room. Don't need to go in it though. God, stop using me keys. Ooh, trophy room. That sucks. I have one reroll. Where you at? Conference room. Okay, the conference room will actually work here. I'm a third to e-girling you. Good luck with that. You won't be satisfied with the results. Okay, so we can do the dining room, because it will open into 2. Misery... Oh, I have to select one. I want food. Do the billiards room. There's a chance it gives me an item. Alright, time for the billiard room game. Don't really like doing the math puzzle because it takes forever to. 20 divided by 5 is 4. 5 plus 13, 17? No. 18 divided by 9 is 2. 19 minus 11, 8. Times 3. Sorry. 8 times 3 is 24. Divided by 12 is going to be 2 again. It just gave me 2 keys. Better than nothing. Better get food in the next room, otherwise I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. I can put the key card in here, though. Don't really want to. Okay, so I'll go back to the servants' chambers, because you told me to go back there. Because I do have enough stamina to go there. My final bit of stamina. Alright, I'm here. There are 12 major keys. Well, if I recall correctly, that's a lie. There are 6 chambers, 10 keys. Well, I don't think I saw this one. Miss Ruota, Miss Babaj has told me that you will be overseeing network maintenance over the next few weeks while I will be gone, and I apologize in advance for the extra workload. I believe I will be back in Reddington by the middle of February, even though that is not a certainty. Either way, I will not anticipate there will be any major issues while I'm gone, as the difficulties we were having last month through the terminal connections have been resolved. If there is an emergency, and you find yourself having to enter the central server site, I have set you up with a temporary admin key to allow you access to the network administrative controls. Admin key. First 4 letters of your last name, followed by first initial. First and 5th character should be capitalized. If you have any questions, please let me know. Yeah, I should definitely take a screenshot. And this is for Mr. Ruota, which is that's the butler, is it not? Servants. Orders. So we'll need that for a password. Hartley. Sorry, was his name Hartley or Ruota Hartley? Was that his name? We can definitely try it. First 4 letters of your last name, so Hartley. Hart. Followed by the first initial. Arth? And then first and 5th. Okay, well we can try that as a password. Anything else? No. Alright. I don't want to call it a day here, so I'm passing out in the courtyard instead. You have used up all you there. Let's call it a day. Yes, I know. Game decided to not give me a path. Screw you, game. It didn't also give me a single shovel. So if the password is Hearth, I can test it out. If not, we have to also find his name. But we did get the mail room, so now we should have a package. Oh, I see it! I see the package! Package! Libby Mask Gems Keys. Pretty good. I like this no contact delivery. But before we move on, let's see what the bonus room gives us today. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Gives us today a bonus room. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Take the hovel? Don't really need to go in it. I do not need to go into the hovel. What I need to find is the basement. Alright, so let's go into the grotto to confirm if the password is correct. Also gotta find 2 more flames. Oh, it wasn't this one. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. It was over here. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. We got a computer. So, admin key. What's up? R. Wait, there's no capitalization though. You prefer being bombed or turn to a girl? Prefer head pats. Give me head pats. Head pats are nicer. Give me them head pats. Alright. Press escape to exit. Admin not found. That is not an option. Peace is always an option. I'll take a spin too. I will take water. I will take stretch. I will take anything that is not explosive. And anything that's not changing my form. Because that also hurts. I thought the password... No. Not the bomb. Why? Must you hurt me so frequently and so often, idiot? Do we not have an understanding to be friends? Do we not? Ah! Okay, well, I guess not. Mr. Ryota. So it's heart... Oh, wait. I spelled it wrong. God, that was beautiful. Even Kiko's liking my getting exploded. Kiko, no, you're supposed to be friendly. A bluey. Yes, it does happen. Okay, so we know it's Ryota, right? So it's either Hearth R? Mr. Ryota. Ryota is the last name. So there's an emergency. You find yourself having to enter. Put you up with the temporary admin's key. Allows you to access temporary admin key. First four letters of your last name. So it'd be Ruat, and then your first initial. But I don't see an admin. Oh, there is a lowercase. Oh, okay. Never mind. I'm just an idiot. Okay. So let's do Ruot. No, wait, it's Hearth. H. Then A. Then R. Art. Then it would be Heart R. Just escape to exit. Is that not it? We know that Ryota is the last names, right? So is Ryota's name not Heart? First and fifth character. No, here in controller, apparently uppercase is on the other side. But I thought it was Ruot H. Oh, that's... Wait. If I type it, it's actually faster. Ruot H. Okay, well... This admin key has been deactivated. What do you mean? Admin not found. Oh, did I just misspell it last time? Ruot H. This admin's key has been deactivated. Okay, well... I'm gonna assume that I will need to find others, but apparently his admin key doesn't work. So his admin key doesn't work. Well, off we go again. We got one admin key, but it doesn't work. Doesn't work! Somebody else has come before me and stolen my key card. Alright, let's get some coin. Ooh, the workshop. I think I will get the workshop. I think the workshop always has an item in here. Yeah. Item! Also, I don't quite understand the musical tiles, but they're also been around for a bit. Maybe you need to find someone else who has access. Yes, well, that's a good point. True box does not always contain the prize. What? You mean like the box that lies? A lot of steps, but also do the bedroom. Bedroom. Money. Not that money is relevant to us. Not very irrelevant. Gems are also irrelevant to us, now that I think of it. Free key, I'll take that. The commissary. Take the courtyard. We have... I want to use my keys just yet. Wait, did I get the sledgehammer? I did, never mind. I can break this. Break it away! Give me your secrets! Woo. With the power of keycards, we will be God. But don't give me gems, they're useless. They're not very useful. Oh. I accidentally moved my mouse, so now it did that. Observatory. That's fine. What do you have for us today, Observatory? Everything is 50% off! Yes! And then 3 more steps. But I definitely want to buy a shop. Sale, what? Day only. Everything up to 50% off. Offer valid at the following locations. Commissary, kitchen, locksmith, bookshop. Oh, it doesn't actually include the big shop. I don't actually care for the parlor. I will take this. It is an item. Nursery. Stop giving me gems. You're useless. Gift shop. I think the gift shop just so we can go forward. Also, does the gift shop also have it half on sale? Oh, I guess it doesn't count as one of the things on sale. I do have the key card. I don't care. Give me access. It's very expensive. Take the cloister. No. Sorry. Cloister had an effect about certain rooms. I don't know. Is the pantry one of them? The main course has been permanently upgraded. Oh. Conference room. Well, on Hobble Day, gems are your rerolls. Not entirely useful. Well, only if you get the room that lets you reroll, I guess. Yeah, with study. Do security. Okay. What items have I missed so far? I haven't missed anything. Because we have the keycard system, we should change the security level to high. And exit. Now we'll try to go down. It's another key card. Can't see where I'm going. Okay, well, it is a locksmith, so that's not bad. It's 50% off. Give it to me. That doesn't seem like 50% off. More like 20% off. But it lied. It lied about the sale. You monster. You lied about what percentage of the sale is. Actually, only 20% off. Guess I'll buy the 10 keys? Oh. What? Alright. That's 10, but it cost me less than that. Can I buy the special? Wait, can I buy the special locket? No. Okay, let me buy that, but it says that it costs us 6. Oh, okay. Got me a prism key. You can lock a door with a prism key in a green room, hallway, or shop. You will draw a floor plan of the same color. Okay, well, take bedrooms. Don't give me red rooms. I don't want that. I'm gonna go back. Unlock the bottom floors. I know it will consume a lot of my steps, but let's go back to the start. Kitchen. Den. Pick the den so that way it has more openings. Gem. Kitchen's fine in this order. But we are broke. Tomato soup. Only is gonna give me 5. Spare room. Gymnasium. The gymnasium, because it's only gonna matter here. Ooh, shoes. I have not been checking this room at all. This is lock and clock, so that's C on the... Oh no, we do have the third row. Never mind. Third row is done. We gotta do the other rows. Coat check, then closet. Do the closet. So that's tree and fire, fur and fire. So E, it's E for this one. Did not check what the locksmith had. That was my bad. You say there's something here about getting the combination of everything? But anyway. Laboratory. Experiment. Whenever you spend 2 more gems, never happening. Whenever you unlock, never happening. Whenever you draft an archive floor plan. Small chest. It's funny, if you open a small trunk, you open a chest. Sure. Not gonna happen very often. There was a note by a scientist guy here. There's Randolph. Randolph M. So we can try Rand M. See if he was also given a password. But Randolph is the first name. Rand. I should be just typing it. Rand M. Incorrect password. Never mind. So I need his last name. Timberlake Thompson. We can do Kim or Tom K. Oh. Correct password. It's not what I was trying to type, but alright. Want you to log into the network. Okay. Incorrect password. Okay, so you don't have a thing. What did the memo say? Are you referring to the memo for Mr. Ruota? Mrs. Babach just told me you will be overseeing network maintenance over the next few weeks while I am gone. I apologize. But it is Randolph. So Randolph is the only other person who would have it. We know that Randolph's last name is M. And it has to be last name and initial. Don't have money, so I better get money fast. Oh. Not mean to go there. Office. Conference room does exist. Den does exist. What is the memo? Something about somebody getting lost. To the parlor. To the spare room. Fortunately, we did not get lucky. Experiment successful. Experiment successful. There's a lot of gems. Experiment successful. Ooh, it's supposed to be giving me one every time. Hello? Variable successful. The next 3 times you open a long. Well, it added. Oh, it did add them. Lockpicks. But once you open one, it basically just triggers forever. Fortunately, it did not give me money. Go back to the lab, because I'm basically failing this day already. Typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here a month to assist more with a new. Oh, maybe it's more. Okay. More double R. Did it start with M? Log. Why am I doing this like a peasant? More R. Nope. We're guessing Lamb sent here over to assist more with the new turbine test. I think it needs some help. For the past 3 days, I have been unable to find the laboratory in this state. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips would be included. So, I feel like Randolph Moore may be the name. And assuming that it is following this pattern, first 4 letters of your last name. So it would be M-O-O-R. The 5th character should be capitalized. It would be R. So it would be Randall. Network password and server admin key are not the same. Oh, log into network. Okay, so let's try to see if we can see if it works on the grotto. It should have enough steps to get there. Hey, save the step. Hey, saved another step. So I'm gonna assume it's more. Why am I typing it this way? Welcome to Blackbridge. Hey, it works. Network settings. Terminal timeout set. Timeout settings requires how long a computer terminal stays connected to the network without disconnecting from the server. The default setting immediate requires a new connection each time the setting attempts to log into the network. We'll say a month. Connection. Inbound and out connection, electronic mail connections outside the local network have been temporarily disabled. And well, I turned everything. User database. More R, Tom K, Bob A. Account created 6/23/1993. Last login 8/1/93. Laboratory. Personal notes. Recent transfer from Cinca. Former executive assistant to H.S. Sinclair. Trusted with full admin privileges. More R. Lead system administrator. 1/20/86. Last login 8/1/93. That's not. It's not now. Most drafted room. Laboratory. Personal notes. Lead lab technician from Cinca. Set up state terminals and Blackbridge network. Bob He has not logged in a while. Most drafted room. Office. Author of all personal notes. Ruart H. Temporary administrator. 1/23/93. Servants' quarters. Baron's Ballet for 20 years. Substituted Mr. Moore until we find a suitable assistant admin. Riva D. Groundskeeper, former. Most drafted room, greenhouse. Terminated March 1992 for suspicion of blackmail, not watering the plants. 3 more. Admin logs. One, so that'd be the 1st of January, the 20th of January 86. Moore R. Or Randall Moore. The last cables have been finally laid to the office terminal and have been connected to the ground central network. Given the ever-changing nature of the rooms at this estate, choose to install the server outside the house to maintain connection stability at all time. A small cavern off the western drive was selected for the server site. More. All remaining computer terminals on the estate are now connected to the network mainframe, and we will now begin testing remote access capabilities between them. I've also asked the Baron to come up with a name for the network. After some deliberation, our network has been named Blackbridge, a somewhat ominous name for the project given the legend from which the term derives, though very fitting considering we chose an actual cave to house the mainframe. I only hope that our servers do not suffer the same fate that befell those in that story. Regular maintenance report fixed a connection error that was occurring between the office and security terminal. We have also added electronic mail capabilities to each terminal that can be accessed via the network. According to the capabilities of all cameras in the estate have been disabled. Additionally, the existing video playback functionality on the security terminal has also been removed. 2 logs have been deleted. A lot of logs have been deleted. A lot of logs have been deleted. As requested yesterday, new admin key created. Though, the requested name doesn't quite fit our typical length formatting. Okay, so I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. So somebody made a new admin key. But this is the admin key, so I don't really know if that will help us. Grotto. Okay. Affected immediately, all electronic mail capabilities have been restricted and now can only be accessed by the office terminal. All other terminal inboxes have been archived and can only be restored via admin control. Temporary access to the mainframe and Blackbridge Grotto have been restored to perform routine maintenance. Temporary access to the mainframe Blackbridge Grotto has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Update access privilege for the following accounts. Admin access. Full access to features. Access to user database. Archive access. Full access plus access to archive admin logs and deleted database entries. RTA. RTA is down while we work on the solution to reported terminal connection failures. More R. RTA is working again. Terminal connections tested and confirmed functional. Make future testing easier. Added ability to access offline terminals through RTA when Blackbridge is open. Per request, 1 temporary admin key has been added to network. Ruot H. Admin key deactivated. Ruot H. 1 admin key has been added to the network. Tom K. Welcome to the team. Tom K. Added new data management features to Blackbridge admin control. Updated user database. Changing of the guard. In preparation of Simon's arrival, inbound and outbound messages as well as offsite connections from outside the estate have been disabled as per instructions left by the Baron himself. Okay. I don't know how that helps me. Duplicate save data, clear save data, create backup. Restore from something. Utilizing Blackbridge data system, you can import trophy data from another save files into the current profile. It's a convenient way to collect trophies in one file that might be impossible to get in a single possible. Okay, so that's how you get the day 1 trophy, okay. Return. Exit. Okay, well. I don't know if it was helpful. It did give us some information, but we still don't know how to access the data logs. Mail, I guess, still is sort of something we haven't figured out. Oh, it's going to ask me to type this every time, isn't it? I'll take a screenshot of this, and I'll test these out in the rooms. There's also 3 delisted admin keys, plus there's an archive key. So I have to figure out what that is going to be about. Save this. Grotto. Turn to menu. User database. So Okay, so I can't do any of that yet. What's that? I'm at work, but I'll definitely catch the next stream. You run a Discord, live notifications, community stuff. That feels like a bot. You have been botted. You have emails now. You need to discover the terminal password. Right. Don't know where those passwords are though. But we can definitely find out where that is. I've basically enabled the emails to be accessible from everywhere. Yeah, bot detected, and Seribot has chomped. Execute order 66. Yeah, I don't really have the Seribot, I guess, is the bot mod to basically solve that kind of issues. I need more mods. I need more mods. If more bots show up. Oh, accidentally closed some of the stuff. So Philippe, who was the bot? It was somebody mentioning about if we have a Discord or anything like that. I can see it in my record here, but they really didn't say anything. They were just basically saying bot behavior. But Philippe, we basically have now the email set up. We just don't know the passwords. Turn to menu. Exit. We must find the passwords. Also, why is this one up? Time to go to sleep. Fortunately, we did not have the keys required. Also, we got very close to basically finishing the entirety of the building. Not really. Still have a lot of the building to go. But the buildings must continue. We must build. We must develop. These lands are made for development, and I shall have them. Day 40. Also, the trophy room requires a lot of gems. Holy hell, 6 gems? Alright, let's go back to the outside. Outside we go, outside we show. We must go all the way to find us. Hey, hey, hey. Shelter. Oh. Shelter has a key. It also has a gem there every time now, I think. Free gem. So if I go here, and I log in as more, I don't know why I insist on type more or incorrect password. Okay, so there's a password for all of them. We have the screenshot, so we can try all the names, I guess. Close that. So we can try... Okay. Correct password. That's not a password, I guess. Log into network. Bob. I like how the sort of person who runs the entirety of this place is named Baba. That's the password. Still can't assign. All of it was a tutorial. I know. It's so rough, man. It's so rough. The fact that you go through the entirety of the game and then all you basically find out is like, oh yeah, you still wanted to beat the game? You're nowhere near done, son. And so here we are. But imagine that's sort of like the allure of some of the more complex puzzle games. You kind of want to be hooked. You don't want to be let go that fast. So I will say, as opposed to a puzzle box moving game, I do enjoy this one a little more. Because, you know, you can actually do things. Workshop again. We're repeating the same pattern. We got the battery pack today. prefer the... I prefer something else, though. Take a bedroom. I also avoid, or I have 3 red rooms I can basically go through without much issue, so let's use them. Nothing. Do spare bedroom. Do the drawing room. We'll do the den, and I don't believe I have this one. This one is peak and P, so that's K. So it definitely is crack. The third word is crack. We crackin'. Crack-a-lackin'. We're fine with a dark room. Especially because it is blanked out. Key card? Thanks. Ooh, walk-in closet. A mask. This one is 10 and stag. Tag and stag. Oh, it's not A, it's actually S? It's crack 8 saves. So the last 3 words are crack 8 saves. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we got all the items. Nursery. I'm with the nursery. The nursery has given me a banana. This is position 4, which we don't have. That is sand and, so that's S. Crack. Something, something. Go to the observatory. Give me 20 stars, please. Diamond major. And 1 key. Dining room. I think the dining room. But before we go deeper into the dining room, let's go back. Clear the bottom floors. We gotta go back. We gotta go back. We gotta go back and clear this floor. The billiards room is fine. The boudoir is better. Because we can get a free gem from it. Free gem. Because we can't go any deeper, let's take the closet out of rotation. Ooh, lucky. Not very lucky if you think of it for a rabbit to lose their foot. That just seems like a bit of a loss. You wouldn't want Bun losing their her footsies. Or losing footsies anywhere. Alright, was that something? Row 4, I actually don't have the dining room. Stage and sage? Stage and sage? Is that sage, I guess? Is that what sage looks like? Basil, sage, and stage. Plant, pant, cinema, theater. What do you think? Is this a sage plant? I'm gonna see what a sage actually looks like before I make that commitment. Sage. Does look like it. So yeah, I think it is sage and stage. So that means that it would be a B or a T. Be a T on this position. Certainly do have some keys. Take the chapel's negative, but that's fine. Not really that good. Do not mind the pantry. Take the passageway, because we are in the higher ranks. We do, in fact, have 2 hallways. Eight keys! So we got a lot of steps, because we had this stuff. Oh, thank you for the hep pads there, Bun Bun. Unfortunately, I gotta tell ya, I got bad news. I got a foot. I hope it's not yours. Use a key, because we're rich. We're rich in keys. Pool's not bad. Me foot. Sorry, Bun. It was just there. We had to take it. Let's try to go elect the bottom part of the foundation. The library. Apple. Fourier will let me keep going. Up me foot. Oh. You can hop on 1 foot, right, Bun? You don't need to stand on 2 feet for all of your life. Ow. Ow. Guess you do need it. It's the music room. I don't think I've been to this room. That was my good foot. No, it was your bad foot. That's why it's lucky. Oh, we got the prism key again. Prism key! Oof. Okay, so we got a bunch of these. Bad wild, stealing people's feet. It was already pre-cut, okay? It was cut. Bun didn't even feel it. It was already missing. There is definitely a puzzle for these, so I gotta grab all these screenshots. Save this. Music. I'm gonna just call music 1. Then we go. What? No, don't say that. I do like ya, Bun. No, don't take it wrong. Don't take it wrong. I found it laying on the middle of this mansion. It means you weren't using it. Somebody had already cut that foot off. It wasn't needed, okay? Just wasn't needed. You didn't need that foot. It's fine. Feet grow back. Well, give Bun. No, I can't. I literally can't, okay? Unless I end the day. I'll give it back to... How about this? You don't need it for the rest of the day, Bun. I will probably not be saving this feet. Foot. The singular of feet is foot, yes? I'll be giving you back this foot, and we can attach it later, and then it'll work fine. You'll be perfect. What did you just walk on? I may have stolen somebody's feet. That's what you walked into. Also, I am basically saving some screenshots here. Save that. Yes. See? I'm not like that. It's just how the game gave me the foot, so it's just gonna be like that. No, I am not into your feet. I will not take these accusations. Please, this is a family-friendly stream. We will not get into such details. We will not. I found your feet laying on the ground and I picked it up. I picked it up. Definitely just picked it up and it's just there. Hey, Rage, I will not hear these accusations. I will not hear them. You must understand, these accusations will not stand. I'll see you with my lawyers, my AI lawyers in court. And I'll take you for all of 2 pennies. Why is chat going mad? Why is chat going crazy about this? I did not steal the feet. The feet were found in the middle of this house. It was already cut. I am, again, prefacing, these feet were already cut. I did not cut Bun's feet off. I did not commit the crime if apparently Bun's feet are missing. And it's only 1 foot. And it's only the lucky foot. I am very certain, yes. I am very, very certain. It is not canon that I like feet. It is canon that I stole. Damn it. It is canon that I found somebody's feet. Hey, ODF. Help me. Moderate this chat. They're all being rowdy. You're the only one that can. Moderate. Moderate. No, I didn't steal. That was a Freudian slip. No, I didn't steal your feet. I didn't steal your foot. I didn't steal your feet. I didn't steal nothing. Meanie. I'm not a meanie. I haven't done anything. I'm just playing this game. This is how wild. No, I'm not famous. Do not save anything that you've seen today. It does not exist. Anything conversation we've had here, not worth. Does not exist. The foot incident is not an incident. This is not going to be the spread it thing again. This is just a misunderstanding. Bun's feet were stolen by somebody in this mansion, and I just found it, and I will deliver it back to Bun at the end of the day. Guess do I want the prism key? Parlor's fine, I guess. I found it! It was cut! It's in the recording. It's on the recording, okay? Also, are we even sure this is your foot? It looks so small. I didn't think you had tiny feet. I thought you would have bigger feet. It's not like I've been staring at your feet. That definitely has not been happening either. Please do not make it worse for me. Do not make it worse. Please. I beg you. I'm already under fire because of the spreading allegations. I can't take another one. My reputation is gonna crumble. Gonna crumble. Stop digging your grave further. No. Please. Please. I beg you. Look at these beautiful eyes. Look at these eyes. Look at these eyes and tell me. Am I a criminal? Am I a criminal for just finding feet in the middle of a house that apparently I own now? No. Don't have enough rope for this rescue. Well, maybe it has enough rope for me to be just hanged. You should just shut up. I'm just gonna do the puzzles now. I'm just gonna ignore chat. I'm gonna ignore chat and instead I'm gonna do puzzles, huh? Only one box displays a true statement. That could be false. The gems are in the white box. Well, that would mean that that's a lie. The gems are in the black box. That would mean it's in the blue box. As you can see, I'm great. Hello, great. Oh. Why did you close? I didn't know you could close the door. Or I didn't know you could close these. I never actually figured out you could. This is room... Oh, I needed the courtyard again. You are not missing a foot. You are fine. You are fine. I guess I'm using this room to get through. Don't try to escape my crimes. My crimes? I have not committed no crimes, okay? Okay, the pump room is the room I needed beside the other room. I think I will use the mail room, because it's a good room. Have that again. You committed many... I have committed no crimes. Jeff, you're my lawyer now. Potato, defend me. Defend me. Defend me! I must be defended. I will not accept these accusations. I have done no wrong. You have no evidence. Oh no, I may have overloaded the brain of the potato. If I use the prism key, does it disappear? Does not fit. There you go. I've been proved innocent. Were you from 1960 to 1970? Unexisting. In the void, where no one exists. I have gems. Ooh, sets of gems. I don't think I need that many gems, though. Shovel could be useful, I guess. I did not exist while I was guilty to prove it. No, that's not how that works. You cannot guilty me. Okay, well... I think I will use the... Oh, do not bomb me. So your timer is up. Why must you bomb me so frequently? How do you have so many points? Who's giving you all these points? Is it me? Ah! Must have been me. Also, this conversation is gonna feel really weird for those on YouTube right now. I need to turn it into green, right? Turn it to blue, I had to do something. You should buy a magnifying glass, just in case. Oh, you have to turn it blue first. Okay, so purple. Turn it red. Okay, so we got it all purple. Don't worry. It's not a secret. That's not even a real thing. Don't you lie to me. Did you take a screenshot of that? I did, but it's not like I remember. I don't remember things. I have bad memory sometimes. This is row 6. Oh, I should probably be looking at this stuff. We want to use the gymnasium? I guess it's fine. Kinda gets shut down anyway. So that's a stag or a deer in a stage. Stag and stage. So that's a E. E for row 6. I didn't check what the commissary had. I forget you have the memory of a hamster. My memory RAM limitations are small. I do not have a lot of control, okay? This... Okay, I don't know what this is. I still have not figured out what this is supposed to be. Because it looks like a moon, but it looks like a plane. fly. So, chat, I am outsourcing my brain power. What do you think the word association between these two is? One of them has a letter, one thing has a single letter that's different. That's a moon. Painting. And that's flying, clouds, plane. I don't know. Kind of hard. I have no idea what it is. Buy a magnifying glass though. Magnifying glass. I also buy painting, planing. Plane plus. Yeah, I don't know what this is. I know this is a plane. Looks like a moon. Looks like an orb. Looks like a painting. A brush. It's a lie. With, without. With, without. With, without. I don't know. It's kind of hard. Terminal password. Oh. Wait. Sorry, does this work here? Oh. This does work here. Swan song. Okay, well, I'm gonna save that. Password is swan song. If that's actually the password, that's pretty good. Misery. I don't know what this is. I'm gonna just say it's something I don't know yet. Maybe I'll find more, and then I'll have a better idea of association of words. That's just what it's gonna be, I guess. Did the utility closet have something? That's on row 7, right? Utility closet does... Oh, it does have things. Can and beer. Paint and beer. Tin and beer. Mug. Mug paint. Oil. Tar. Can. And... Some of these word associations suck for my brain. Not that I was any good at the gallery when I was seeing it the other day. That's a paint, right? Pain, am, main, man, jug, mug, beer, bee. There's no bees. Lear. Oil? Mug? Mooj? Moolah? I don't know what this is. The other thing was a painting. That's 2 for 2. I don't know what it is. What's the word association of this? You ever drink? Drink? Whole bunch of hoopla. You ever drink? I don't drink water. Water, beer, alcohol. But no, I don't ever drink. Actually, I do drink if you hydrate me. Oh, when I'm thirsty. Yes. Alcohol, beer, drink. Drink? Do you drink alcohol? No, I don't drink alcohol. Jug, all, mug, float, moat, rote, tote, float, oat, moat, note, jug. Call, I'll... Hmm... I don't know the word. I mean, I know there's words for different things of alcohol, but Lagan? Lagan of ale? 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 Ale pale? That be it? Ale pale? E? I'll put P, I guess. Feels like it would be correct. It is a pale bucket. Pint? Measurement. A pint is a measurement, I think. Paint. Paint and pint. Ah, I get it now. An A. Thank you for the measurement part. I would have not guessed this in a long time. What room are we in? It is 2 above, so it's an A. Any items? The garage keys. Thanks, Philippe. Thanks for the help. Prism key. Give me a red. Aquarium is a red. That actually works here. Wait, I use the prism key. Okay, the prism key only lets me do it once. Okay. Crafting studio foyer. I mean, the drafting studio is nice because I obviously don't have a lot of things. I'll do it, mostly because I haven't been to the drafting studio since I first started. Day 1. C. Ooh, treasure map. I don't have a shovel. Don't have a shovel. Great Hall, partition for Wednesday, December 16th. This is the original copy. Great Hall, oh, no, the Great Hall has different partitionings as it goes, right? Coat. Hot. Coat. Joel. Hot. Coast and coat. Coast and coat. On this row. Coast. And coat. So it's gates. So, I'm gonna assume it's gates for that word. What is that? Is that a room? Alright, see what rooms we get. The drafting studio, you will be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Vestibule. Whenever you enter the vestibule, 3 of the doors unlock and the 4th one becomes locked.
You look thirsty. Why don't you get hydrated?
Ah!
It's lengthening time.
Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Whenever you draw the dove coat while planning, you may rotate the floor plans. It's not too bad. Casino. Games of chance. I like the vestibule, but the issue is that it comes locked every time. I will take the dove coat. We now have doves. Doves. You want to look at the other thing? Oh, very primitive model of a safe. Wait. 4? Oh wait, you can press this. Wait, is this an actual safe? What the hell? This is the office. Oh, I wonder. 9805. 9805. Yeah, well, there's a safe in the drawing room, which is a weird thing. So you need the magnifying glass for that, I guess. But I don't know the safe combinations or keys, so they're not very useful. Now, what happens? Oh, what happens if the water goes away? Will the fish die? I don't want the fish to die. They do look delicious. Oh, there is actually a plane and a door? Pane and plane? Assuming that that's a window. I'm gonna say that's a pane. And that's a plane, so that's an L. I'm gonna assume this room is an L. For me, because I'm an L. This is the washing machine. The laundry room? One of the hallways. And that's the outside. So each of these rooms are actually represented. Alright, let's see why we gamble. Conference room. Conference room is good because it actually gives us 2 outs. This is 8. So 8 is T, right? There is sage, plant, and plant. Yeah, this is T. Use a key. Good thing we got all these keys early on. Got the kitchen. Not that it's useful, but it does turn us around. Oh, I'd love to get bacon and eggs. But I don't have the money. Study. Oh. So you said that we had to do something with the power breaker, which we did do. The utility closet. We don't have the breaker room. But I did have a screenshot. Let's see the screenshot. Where is the screenshot? Where is my evidence? I wrote this down. Utility box. Instruction, electronic mail to the client. I don't have electronic mail yet. That is a heart, yes. You hear that, right? There's footsteps. Oh, no, those are just my footsteps. What am I talking about? AA. We need to power this as well. Oh, there's a fire. I haven't checked the last rows here. Oh, right. I forgot that we got the password. My mind had already forgotten that. Log into network. Swan song. Password accepted. It is the password. Connecting to network. Staff services. Punch in. Staff announcements. Oh my god, this is going to be a bunch of stuff. Staff announcements. Saturday, November 7th. I don't think anyone else has to access Stitch Network this month except for you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just so you know, we're all rooting for you. Your friends in the faithful service. Staff requests schedule change. The service has been temporarily disabled as of November 4th. All work has been suspended at Mount Holly, and all domestic staff has been placed on extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Miss Babbage for more details. Mention. Service has been temporarily disabled as of November 4th. All work has been suspended at Mount Holly, and domestic staff has been placed on extended paid leave in accordance to the instructions left by old man. Okay. Press schedule change. No. Special orders. If you would like to get specific brand of gum of your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking a special orders on all members. Special orders take 3 to 4 days. This is special orders. Oh, you can order specific things. Kinda need the metal detector to get keys. Approve order. Order accepted. Remove terminal access. It is possible to connect to other terminals elsewhere in the estate using the RTA. One offline terminal may be access to one offline terminal may be access to access Blackbridge protocol. Two terminals. Office. Would you like to connect to the Blackbridge using the Blackbridge connection? Yes. Was connection to terminal. I mean, I don't have the office yet, so am I able to connect to? Oh. Okay, so now you can do this. Run payroll. Wait, spread gold. Okay, so now I can do the things from all of the rooms that had stuff without having to be in it. It's pretty cool. That makes it a lot easier. Run payroll. Wait, is that gonna disconnect me as soon as I go off? Log into network. Password accepted. Electronic mail. From H.S. Sinclair Precautions. November 31st, 1987. Lock it down. Lock it all down. Yeah, sure. Sinclair Precautions. Aaron Sinclair, as we discussed in our meeting earlier this week, we will be sealing off the entrance of the Blackbridge server this week, as well as archiving our electronic mailboxes and lock-in access. I'm not sure how tech-savvy we expect the Red Guard to be, but there is more than enough data in our servers that these extra precautions are, in my opinion, very minimum measures we should be considering given the likelihood of instigation next month. Oh, so he's being investigated by the Red Guard. Chef, please don't worry about the freezer access. The experiments we're doing aren't very sensitive and have been accounting for normal variations due to the expected use in staff traffic. However, surprisingly, we did see a major temperature rise on Friday. I believe may be related not to your visit, but to the use of the furnace in close proximity. In the future, we should try to draft it a bit further away, as the temperature rise from drafting that room has major effects on the temperatures in the house, even so in rooms with close proximity on it. So the furnace does in fact affect rooms near it, which I did kind of assume. Randolph, as I know this may have been conducted with temperature-related experiments this past week, I've tried my best to avoid accessing my frozen stock during the normal working hours. However, on Friday, I was making my famous black truffle pizza, and I had to visit the freezer for a few ingredients. I hope I didn't mess anything up. Okay. Data transfers. Data transfers from Cinca are not available. Glossary of terms. Addition, contraption. Okay, so there's terms. Security blocks. In the commissary, players may be find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirigiblocks. To the dismay of the board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been working in order in several years. So the game is currently not accessible. It is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Would it be possible to log into the network, then remote to the office, and log into the network from there and get house emails? I don't know. That's a good question. You can try it out. I'm just basically checking through the terms here. Terms that I don't know about. I think I know all of these. What is this? There's a term that is not as hidden. Mechanical Sanctum. Mount Holy's inner sanctum is one of the oldest rooms in the house. It is a chamber deep underground, surrounded by mystery, and adorned by the 8 doors. Okay. Tomorrow. Rooms that provide benefits in the future. There are special categories. Tomorrow rooms. They're marked with a clock symbol. So tomorrow rooms are the clock ones. Return to the network. So you want me to access, view terminals, have access to the shelter. Let's go to the office. Connect. Log into network. Password accepted. Electronic mail. No, it takes you to the mail of the last place you were in. You cannot, in fact, access the emails of somewhere else. Why can't I access that? Security, I guess security is disabled. My measurement is 10 seeds. If I log in through here... No, it still sticks to the laboratory. Doesn't change that. Let's run an experiment, though. Experiment setup. New experiment. Rush of hallway. Immediately, permanently add 1 gold. Set your dice to 2. It's a small chest to the entrance hall. I'll give myself more gold. Thank you. I don't know if I want to use my key. Oh, I have a lot of money now. Money! Only RTA 1 terminal and those that are drafted. I do have the commissary, so I could go back in there and buy gems. Because I probably need the gems. I'll buy all of your gems. We'll buy more of your gems. Also buy your shovel. I'm rich. Thank you for all your money. Alright, see if those gems were needed. Locker room. Well, actually, yeah, you can give me all the keys. They're gonna be in this house. They're literally gonna be behind me. Bacon and eggs? Oh yeah, bacon and eggs! No, I spent all my money. Could have bought the bacon and eggs. Forgot. I forgot, I'm sorry! I have the memory of a goldfish. But at least I have keys. I also have a lot of keys. Apple? There's a lot of lockers. Pro and Crown. I think I have this one already. Yeah, Pro and Crown is already gone. I didn't get the kitchen. Wow, there actually is sometimes nothing in them. We got security. Okay, well, it means I have to get the secret door. Boiler room. If I get the boiler room and the furnace... Okay, so the boiler room is useful. Should I see if I even get a room access? If so, I don't have to worry about it. You have one reroll. I did get the trophy room. My god, it's expensive. It does give me a lot of gems. I also don't have it, so... Let's go to the trophy room! Okay. Gems! Thank you. So it's plane and lamp? Plane... plane and flame? Plane and... No, that doesn't work. Somebody liked going hunting here. There's a rug. Oh, I also didn't... Actually, the boiler room I can't figure out. Lamp. Lamp. Light. Light? Light and flight? Light and flight? That would work, right? Light and flight? Light and flight. So that would be F. So there is in fact a way to get there. But I need to get the secret key. The archives really is not a great thing to find here. I have... Guess I have to do the archive. Archives. This is in position 7. We got a clock. And a tie. Tie and a clock, a knot. Clock. Time and tie. Time and tie. That's an M. M. Alright, well... Can't see what that is. I feel like I don't need the gems anymore. How do you get through these, though? Patio. Blue terrace. And the Machinarium here. Where is the key? I need the secret garden key. Oh. Does the magnifying glass actually help? No. You see what you're typing? It's pointing at something, but I think it's just a random picture. I'll check the pendant. It has the swan pendant. Oh, I got the pump room now? Could have given me 2 seconds ago. See what this leads to. A lot of keys. No. Can open all of the things in the locker room anyway. Fortunately, we got so close, but in the end, doesn't even matter. But I was going to confirm, what happens if I move it to that side? Oh, I actually do need full power for this. Did you have? Oh, you did have it. So I could have done it. I didn't check to see if some of the rooms do have these sort of conductors. Trophy room does not have one, right? No. Trophy room doesn't seem to have one. Go to the servants' quarters, because it should tell me the letter. Spine and pine, so it is small. I'm gonna assume that the 6th letter is going to be small gates, tight gates. I don't know. Feels like it would be similar. That's a mansion. It's a hose. Hose, house. House, hose. House, hose. And you? And there is nothing here, I don't think. Room does not have exits. Old shoe, thanks. Very kind. Ooh, the locker room doesn't have a code, yeah. Some of the rooms do have tunnels. I'm curious, I'm gonna test it out to see if they do go through rooms or if they do not. So I'm just gonna turn the power on. That power goes there, that power goes there. That one goes up. That one goes up. Am I only missing the one that goes here? Okay, so it does not connect. Open locker. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Okay, I'll take a screenshot of that, I guess. Haven't seen the green notes very often. They exist, apparently. This is the locker. There is an item. Go all the way back down to the workshop, I guess, but gem. Mathematics worksheet. Take that as a note, I guess. It is the locker room 2. Gem and a coin. Nothing. Auto coin. More coin. Gem. So apparently there's still 5 more lockers that I still didn't get to. Well, oh, but I do have... I have coin, but I can't use it. I really would have preferred to have the morning room so I could get an upgrade disc, but oh well. Planet... Box? Crate? Crater? Craft, box, Foxy, Oxo, painting, paint. That's a crate. Like, box or crate are the only things I can think of that. Box, crate, crate. Crater. Free. Right? E-box. Blocks. What do you think these are, huh? What do you think these are? Moving slightly side to side so I can energize my brain. Brain, be energized. What could this be? That's a crate. Well, what is this? This is a painting? Plane? Planet? Moon? Box? With? Out. With? Without. Paint. Pale? Pale. Box. God makes the world round? God. What do you mean by the God makes the world round? God makes the world. Create? Create. Create. Great. Create? Great. Damn. I really do need hints for 5-year-olds at this point. So I'm missing a few rooms, but mostly because they don't have anything. But I'm gonna say, if we small gates, tight dates, crack 8 safes. I'm gonna say that's what it says. If we count small gates, tight dates, crack 8 safes. If we count small gates, if we count small gates, tight dates, crack 8 safes. What does that mean? Misery. I bought everything. If we count... I actually don't know if it's count, because I only have the last 3 letters. Is there always a gem there? We count small gates. If we count, if we mount, you're a small gate. If we count small gates tight, you're kind of a big gate. Something with this gate? If we count, we mount. We count small gates tight. Don't know what that means. We got the shovel. It was in the boiler room too. This is a smaller gate. Three, 5, 4, 4, 5, 3. I don't think it's supposed to be the bars in the gate, no. We count small gates tight. I don't know. I feel like I need to figure out more about that. We call it a day? Still an area there that I have not opened. I thought I had the lab. But I need the electronic mail. We were 3 rooms away from getting the entirety of the building set up, too. But now at least we know Swan Song is a thing. You. There's somebody. Wait, why is this stop? I think it's stopped, but it's still actually moving. But we can make some stuff, maybe. Battery pack and shovel. What does this do? Needs 3 things. Right, so I can't craft anything. I guess we are restarting the day. We were close, but there were still a few mysteries we still had to solve. That is a big house. That is a big house. Day 41, everyone. The madness has not stopped. We still continue. Days do take forever, though. Ba ba ba. Ba ba. Yeah, I did get a mailbox. Mailbox! Take the lockpicking kit. And we'll go back outside and figure out what outside element we're getting today. If we count small things. Through the tomb. Tomb will give us money. We do get the fire device. There's something else we can get here. But I need to be able to get the fire device first. Oh, there is. Okay, so I also have to come back here with a shovel. Up we go. We're rich. We're rich. Got 11 coins. That makes us hella rich. The parlor. Take the key. Don't actually care to do the parlor game yet. Do the kitchen. Please give me bacon and eggs. Yes! Morning room. Does mean... Oh, but I can't actually... Oh, wait, no, I can. Upgrade disc. Are you still here? Oh, I guess... Oh, it's still here. Last time I was here, I wasn't able to get it. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Baron... Yeah, Baron disappearing. This is a room that only appears if you get this room. Parlor. Get a second one of these. Does actually take a spot. E. So I'll take the library. But this could be a bad run. Conference room. Yeah, I guess that's fine. No, things would go here. You want the pool. Big little laboratory so that way it gets the hell out of my room layouts. It's one of the worst ones to get. At least the other ones you can kind of skip, but the red one coming in. 5 coins. And a banana. Guest bedroom and a key card, yeah. Forgot that the morning room actually has more access. Take my 5 more coins, please. Go back to the kitchen when I'm really hungry. Lockpick kits, nice. We'll take the showroom. We got a dice. Take the pantry for more money. Can I afford anything, mother? The cost of these things. 30, 60. Opens all normal doors. They do get 80 coins. That's a good coin. That's a good thing to get. The salt pepper. We'll take some food. You have gems for sale? You do have gems. The metal detector as well. Pump room. Need the pump room beside another room though. Do not have a way to break that. Oh, shovel. Trouble. Poster is fine. Good item. It's a good room to get. Seriously, how do you get there? How do you get to there? This is room 6. Cannot pick it. Not pick it. Go back. Dude, this gives me a key back. Go in the chapel. There is something. Point. Open. Point is not terrible. Chamber of Mirrors hallway. I'll do this to get keys. There's another item. Hello? Oh, another key. Alright, so let's go back. I'm gonna go all the way back. I haven't found a computer room, but I haven't also been avoiding them. Went the wrong way. I must go here. Collect some of our money. Not mean to go to the bathroom. Banana. Okay, so the billiard room is fine. We get the secret. Be really good. 8. 12 minus 7 is 5. Times 4 is 20. 3 minus 1 is 2. 2, 30, 10, so it'll be 10. 10 minus 2 minus 4 is 4. 4 times 2 is 8. Oh, it's 4. Okay, we just get 2. I think that this billiard room has another secret in it. The observatory is not bad. Observatory. 21. Blackjack. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Those like the ones that are good, or? I do have the key card, it just has not come up. Yeah, well, we got a room. E? We got the breaker for the gymnasium. Could just redraw. I have a bunch. The secret passage, but I don't have a lot. Locker room. Sauna. Take me a lot if I go through the rooms, though. One final reroll. Door it is. Grab our free gem. And make the long way back. Morning room is a green room. It says there's beneficial stuff. I don't see it. From here, we want to go up. Really? Didn't get any more money? Guess it has to be a natural dead end. Money. No, my money. Take some gems. We are at the mercy of the next rooms. Money. Salazar, what do you got for me? What do you have for me, Salazar? Been the 4th time I'm seeing you now.
And, as it was foretold,
It sure was, mister.
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
What's your 4th mystery you got for me?
Find yourself face to face.
Oh wait,
with
it's
the
not
great
Salazar. It's Alzara.
Alzara.
I don't know why I think it's Salazar every time.
I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest.
Okay, apparently we're in the forest now.
The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man sitting in an even older
Is that
chair.
us?
A seed that has served many generations, each with their own stories, each with their own secrets, each with their own endings, but all in the same chair. What you have heard here has been foreseen
Chair seems to be relevant then.
by the great Alzara until the dawn of the following day.
Not exactly sure, but it seems like the chair has something of relevance in the drawing room. Because it is a chair that gets shown in all the portraits. Oh, there's something else. E. One for each room in your house. Sure, we need steps back anyway. 35 steps! There's another thing here. Harry Potter and the Chair of Secrets. Does feel that way. This is the box. I have this chamber already. It's plain and pain. This is not the revised first edition. Is that it? All for that one coin? Though actually, I think this one had something written on the front. Can't read it. It does say something there. Do not have the magnifying glass. My money! Sir, I'll steal all your money back. Food is ready. Food is all the way back at the beginning, I think. Okay, well. Can't spread money. We're back in the office. Vault. Insert disk. Upgrade a room for me, please. I barely see this room at all. Sure, enter it. Speakeasy, basic edition. It does make it easy. If you call it a break room, tomorrow you will begin the day with a staff keycard. Pool hall. Adds great hall, foyer, and secret passage to the draft pool. The great hall is good. Speakeasy does make it easy though. I just gonna make it easy on myself. I'm gonna make it speak easy. Not that I found that the puzzles were hard, but I'm in the office. This should be a U. House and hose, yeah. So we are here, so this should give us Swan Song. Password accepted. Staff services. Can't do any of those. I don't think. Special orders. Turn to network menu. Remote Terminus Exodal. Go to security. Go to the lab, or I can go to the shelter. The lab will give me an experiment. Security would tell me where things are and key cards. Sorry, do I even have a key card? Oh, there's mail too. And Babaj, next week. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and how you wish, and how much I hate leaving critical plans until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please message me either through Hartley, who is balleting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, this confounded electronic typewriter. Seems like she's not very keen of it, eh? Day 3. Gabe, yes. This is a correct functionality. Also, when you are out there next week, please test that the correct sequence is... Oh. Okay. We'll write that. That is something for the breaker box, I think. Breaker box. This is office. Come back to that. Changes to the estate. Dear Herbert, we wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. That your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit. Rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. DC power. To the repair. Back indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 purple indicators to purple. If it does not, this is not the desired functionality, let us know, we'll fix it. Okay, I also have to write that one. So I need to make white appear. And that will create something with the back. I don't know what that is, but sure. Office. So now we know there's a code. Data transfer. Do not have access. Okay, so we had access to the library. We had access to the laboratory. So we just need to now do security. Egg. Still this game? Yeah, the game never ends. Game's never ending. The never ending game. So we could spread money, then that should give us a lot of money. We'll be broke on gems though. We did not get a computer. So I think I'll do the lab. Spread gold. From payroll. Going into network. Ba 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 ba. And then remote terminal. View access. We'll do the lab. Can only connect to one. That's what it says. That's why I couldn't connect to the other one afterwards. Welcome. Experiment. Experiment setup. Every time you eat an apple, whenever you draft, game +1 star, add a small change. I don't like the fact that it loses steps. Start experiment. Not a great experiment, to be honest. Okay, so we'll check the other rooms. Only go to the gymnasium at this point. Okay, well, we're locked. However, we did get the code check. Code check. Oh, okay. Also, these are the 2 rooms I don't have. That's boat and bat. So that is definitely an O. And then finally, I imagine this one's going to be... I'm not going to go there just yet. I'm going to go back. Take my money, Chapel. Fine. I don't need it. I don't need it. All you had is gems and key. No aquarium in the house. But the food is better. I'm better food. Stronger. Better. Stronger too. I'm the biggest member of this biggest crew. It's a lot of money. Oh my god, I actually can buy the key. I can buy the master key. I'm rich. You do not have to pay the cost of floor plans. Silver spoon. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice as many steps. I think I'll buy the master key. It's the most expensive one I have. Opens all doors in the estate. It can be opened with regular key. Master key acquired, and we're gonna code check it because we don't have anything else we can do with it. Literally can't do anything else. Basically means keys are no longer a problem if we ever get to the code check. Also, I'm gonna give the chapel all my money because why not? Saving it. Take all the money. Donating. Enjoy the money. I don't need it. Retrieve item. Check item. All selfless. Yes. Selfless. Wish I could do multiple things in the coat room, but... Alright, well. Coat room is now keeping the master key. Now I can just go to bed again. Still don't know what the safe combo is. But there's a safe on the office. The safe in the storage room. Let's call it a day. Can we do one more day? Probably. Perplexing bed and breakfast. Yeah. It does seem like we do have some rooms in there. Save and continue. Alright. So we were able to buy the master key. So with the master key in the coat room, as long as we ever get a coat room, we can basically open all doors permanently for the rest of the game. Which is A-okay for me, because it basically just means keys are no longer necessary for anything. Shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that at all. I wasted 2 steps. Take the items. Never really see the wrench very much. Does change the rarity of certain rooms, but... Can we make it to the end one more time, huh? My allowance. Bedroom. Okay, well. Early Kochag is not bad. It means we have the master key, and we can just come back to it. Retrieve item. Keys are irrelevant to us. Opens all doors, but only doors. I gotta remember that. What do you have for us? Bacon and eggs. Sure. Take the corridor. Yummy. Sure do be. Security? Security's fine. I don't want it. Security's fine. I don't want to tinker with it. Guest bedroom or closet? Go with the closet. Don't need keys, so parlor it is. Take the wind up. Got the garage keys too. How you doing, Jade, by the way? This puzzle is harder than it seems. Box is empty. This box is empty. This is not harder than it seems. It lied to me. It likes to lie to me. Do a courtyard? Don't have a guest bedroom, I guess. Playing video games? Oh, cool. What kind of video games are you playing today? What's on the menu? You were watching 70s stuff earlier, and now you are gaming. Now let's go to the original. Genshin. Ah! Not the Genshin. Utility closet. Oh, well, I guess I could do this. Make it unusual? Not a great room to get. Okay, so we got the combo. So, however, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed. The back indicator lights installed per instructions. Syncing all to purple. Okay. Any hands in this? Not really. There's no hands. Ow. I've been handed. I need to turn everything to purple. Purple? Keep messing it up. Purple? 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 Purple. Okay, so now they're all purple. The white indicator should now show up. I need this to be red. Okay, so if I ever mess up that, I have to restart. They're all purple. And whatever I turn first turns white. So I have to... Okay. Also, blue likes to destroy everything. I definitely have to make this white. It has to be red. How do I keep this red? That can be off. Can be green. There you go. We got it. Oh, the breaker room actually has something else. Secret! We did it! We unlocked something! The final edition! The mines. Gemstone Cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each day with 2 gems. I'll definitely check it out. Check it out now, I guess. We're right beside the entrance. Let's go! We have unlocked the caverns! Now we have all 4 editions. So, the grotto I don't quite understand. Maybe it's just you have access to a computer. Don't know what other things it does. But it does feel like it goes somewhere else. We've got the mines! Apparently this is where the gemstone mines come in. Here is the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, if especially we're going to limit this excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls. I suppose we may have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were rusted and worn down to be of any use up here. So Dave went ahead and made a call to scrap them. Not sure that the foreman is going to be happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now there is still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked to a short track, and it's still way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. A little awkward, because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if you can get over there. I did. That's how I did it. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up. The old man really wants it done. And I did. I got it done. Woo! we're missing one there. So where could be the last one? Because we're missing one. We're missing one flame. One was in the orchard. One was in the schoolhouse. It's gotta be in the grotto then. All of them seem to match the respective areas. We got the grotto. Okay, so, is there a pipe here that I've missed? It is. I'm missing the device, I guess. No clue. But at least now we start with gems. Making the run even easier. Also locked out, by the way. Okay, the den has just saved us. Gem. What do you have for me today? 5 diamonds. Apples. 3 steps. Not bad. The morning room. Feel like do the nursery and hope to get a passage. Banana. The chapel's fine. Will take us forward. And we only have 1 coin to lose, so. Always fine. Courtyard is fine. Preferred to have the walk-in closet over here, but okay, so the drawing room had something in it. What is this chair? What makes it special? Everyone always sits in this chair. They always sit the same way. Oh. There's a safe there. Okay. The safe in the drawing room. That's another safe location to note. Hope that doesn't consume the master key. Yeah, it doesn't. The veranda. Take the sledgehammer. Ooh. We'll go back. Oh, we did get a shovel. Well, keys are kind of irrelevant. Hallway doors are unlocked. Not that it matters, we have the master key. But it does go forward. Yeah, we needed a name for this. It was you, Count Isaac Gates. Count Isaac Gates. Wait. Count Isaac Gates? If we count small gates, height, dates, crack, 8 saves. Height, Count Isaac Gates. Small gates. You are gates. You are relevant to some of the clues, I think. If we look at the blue root cellar, Isaac Gates. Gates is somewhere else. Don't know where that is. Where would you be? Yeah, Ariana, Baron Edwin Sinclair. What is your deal? I'm behind your... what? I'm behind your window. That's kind of creepy. Why are you behind my window? Creepy. You're creepy. Parlor. Being a spy. The gems are in a box with a false statement. There are 2 true statements. There's only 1 true statement. I would say is that one. Give me the gems. They were in fact rude. No, give me the last gem. What was the box? Okay, the boiler room. But I don't want to use the boiler room here. I don't really care for that. Not really care. Oh, the gift shop is nice. Good thing I have the master key. I don't care about your rooms. I have the laboratory, so I don't actually care. Guess I'll do the walk-in closet. One, two, three. Do coins count as an item? Yes, they do. Okay, so we have the pump room. But then I would have to have the... let's make you very common. Don't want any of these. Should have gone to the utility closet and take that off, huh? Trouble. Would like to get turnips. Like turnips, not bricks. Dining room is fine, actually. Don't have a showroom. Take some more steps. Magnifying glass. There's a gem hidden back here. Okay, well, doubling my keys does not mean anything, so morning room it is. Don't need to go in there. It's a weird place to have a sauna, to be honest. Like, ah yes, would you like your meal and then basically have a steamy sauna? Can you imagine you just have your meal and then you immediately go to a sauna there, dear? Like, ah yes. I love being steamed soon after eating. Sure, that feels great. Pop, 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 pop. Feel awake there, Jade. I see. I see. I actually need the reading nook, actually. Bag. Post. Coat. Coat. Post. Cost. Post and cost? That would make sense for A. Gates. I'm going blind. What room shall it be? That one. No. Not the best. Would prefer the boiler room was earlier, but hey. Right, now I just have to make it back to the code check. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, should be able to make it. Just can't make mistakes. Eight. 9. Could go in the kitchen. No, I can't actually go in the kitchen. Don't have food to eat. Go check. Take my master key. Come back for it some other time. That's it. Can't do anything else. So, we have found out that there is one in the drawing room. So, there are safes. There are many safes. Drawing room, safe. One safe we found in the boudoir. Second safe we found in the shelter. Third safe we found in the office. Fourth safe we found in the study. Fifth safe we found in the drawing room? Yeah, drawing room. Sixth one is in the rafting room. So I'm still missing 2 saves, or at least 1 more save. Call it a day. Call it. Check in. Check out. But now we have unlocked more stuff, so pretty good. Bacon and eggs. Alright, we'll do 1 more day, and then we'll call it. We can find the code check, great. We also just want to get to the antechamber, but it's so difficult to get the right 3 chambers to open. If we go through the green, we need to get the lever. Got the sauna. Huh? Jade, you can't be confused. You know the game already. You've seen it played for days. You should know. You need to know already. We'll do the hovel. They don't need to enter the hovel though. Yeah, about that. Haven't paid any attention. Too poor to pay for that. Damn. Can't pay even for attention? That's it. I'm gonna charge you. You're being charged. Speak easy. Take the speak easy. Uh, 3-8. Oh my god, it is easy. Oh, we got the key. Yeah, the secret garden key is pretty good. Back. Just use it right now. Oh wait, no, it has to let me use a key first. It didn't even make a noise. It just flew past your head. That's a scam. Too bad. Patio. Reading note. For now, I guess we do need a key. Oh, were you spamming it? Hovel can sometimes have a key, a watering can, and stuff. A watering can? That's a thing you can find? Library. To the pantry. I've been paying attention much to the hovel to see if it had anything. Also, I deciphered the entirety of the thing. It says, "Of we count small gates, tight dates, crack 8 saves." So, if we count small gates, tight, right? Is that right? Doesn't sound right. Hallway. Spare bedroom. Do security. Always prevents me from wanting to go there. What's the next game on the list? I don't know. Whatever game fancies me. Oh, dead rooms are more common. 1 key. And the twins. We're not lucky today. Well, that means that it's more likely to give me the code check then. Don't really need gems. I like the sledgehammer. Stop. Hammer time. Do 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 do. See, it really does not like me going that way. No contact delivery. To the aquarium. Says it's more likely to give me dead rooms, so go check. Master key, here we go. No, retrieve the item. Open all the doors. We don't care anymore. We got door opening. Wait, that is. Okay, apparently the secret garden also opens on the west side. Why am I doing that? I already have it. Open that. Right. One of the gates are finally open. I just have to get there, and I can finally get this stupid key that I've been looking for. Just have to get to the other side. Shovel in aquarium. There's a shovel? Oh my god, I am blind. You think you can see these things? Ah, it's shovel time. So what a strange place to find a hole. I guess it counts because it counts as every room. There's dirt everywhere. Dirt. Oh, I do like the attic. It's a lot of items, and it is in a corner. Go attic. Oh, we got the lever. Don't really care for keys though. Oh, I do like that. Give me dice. Dice are good. Dice are loaded. Stop giving me keys. Oh, metal detector. No, I guess I don't really need it. I already have keys. Compass? Okay. You know, it's supposed to give me dead-end rooms, but these are not bad. So, why the chair, though? So they were mentioning that the chair is important. Did I miss any other items with it? seem like it. Master key. And we'll get that. We found out that this opens that. That's what we found out. But you have to look for it, I guess. Really don't need. Would not mind the boiler room. Okay. Give me something. Chair of the lineage. The chair. Chair is referred to. Okay. Sorry, just. Special key. Master key. Give me, please. Not give it to me. Draw. Didn't draw it. No, I want to lose half my things. Draw. Do the passage. What's the plot of the game? You do stuff. And things happen. The Great Hall... Actually, you don't mind if we get the Great Hall. Special keys, master key. Yeah. Give me the Great Hall. I can open all these doors. I don't care about your doors. I am invincible. I think this master key is so good. I feel like the room, the foyer room is always the same. Could be wrong about that. Imps. Okay, now we have both open. We could enter from the left or the right, but someone should make this a horror game? No! They should not. Okay, so if I get a corner room, I can get in here. Corner room, please. Give me the basement key, please. Yes! Got to the antechamber. Did not get to the foundation. Take the key, thank you very much. To continue up, you must go down. And now I just need to go back. Amusingly, I have this open. Oratory. Order has been placed. I don't have to enter it. Just leave. I can just leave. Also open this. Basement key does not go in there. Do not use the basement key. Something sounded like it opened. So I just need to go to the foundation. I feel like I can risk it, because Museum kind of does suck. Bye-bye. You take care there of yourself. Stay kind. Got the car keys. What a strange place for a garage. Do we put the guest bedroom? So we had the car keys, do we not? Yeah, we literally just got them. We do not have the breaker box. Alright, so let's go back. To the dining room. What is this? We have a boiler room. I do have it, I'm pretty sure. $35. Okay, we got steps to go back. The master key. Also got the workshop. First. Kind to who? Be kind to yourself. You gotta be kind to all of the people who are around you. Shovel and compass works? Electromagnet. What is that? Compass and battery pack. Sure. What does this do? Well, automatically collect rooms when entering a room. Oh, okay. You're more likely to draw mechanical rooms while drafting. Okay, well that's good if I get the boiler room. Sledgehammer, broken lever. I think I need the energy. Detector shovel. Had this once. Greater chance of finding coin and things. Much greater chance of finding coins and stuff when digging. Okay. Alright, let's go back. Apple. Buy the running shoes, because I'm gonna be running. Thank you for the spin, dear. Must spin the while. Yes, you sure do. You do like spinning. Spinning me around. You spin me round, round. Okay, so now that we have the basement key, there's two places we can open. I want to open this place first. So if the basement key disappears upon opening it, I'll be a little sad, but it is what it is. Whee! Special keys. Wait, can the master key open this? What do you mean? It's the master key! Yeah, I still have the basement key. Okay, it's another access to here. I see. That's the second access I was mentioning. I I need the thingy that makes the light. Oh. But I can't access it. Wait. So if I get here and I get back to that foundation. Well, actually, this lets me get back to the antechamber, so probably don't want to do that. Okay, we'll leave it as it is. This is the crypt, so that's the only way to get there. So now I know. So won't this flood if I ever put the water back on? I need to go back down there and unlock the foundation. So I wonder what dynamite is used for. We end up finding the dynamite, but we never really ended up figuring out where it gets used. Basement key! Finally did it! Stupid things are unlocked. But I need the key card. Okay. We can unlock the antechamber again, I'm pretty sure. Because all we needed to do is get here. No, I think it... Yeah, I don't have to even move it. I just have to put it back in position. Go through here. This will unlock the antechamber one more time. I don't know what this room is. The red room. Feels like I'm spinning around. You know what to do. You've done this before. Question is, there are 8 doors. This is the room with 8 doors mentioned, the sanctum. But the doors don't open. Now we go back. And in 2 runs, we were able to get there. We're improving. Slightly getting better. As long as I have the steps for it, that is. Oh, I guess I could have made it... Yeah, I guess I can make it without moving the stuff. The only place I need to go is the reservoir, so I need to somehow lower the reservoir. Funny that I found this by complete accident. There was a note about the red box on the cliffside entrance. Was that where the veranda was? I'm just gonna go back to the antechamber. Do have the sledgehammer. Nice. These are not really relevant. Where is the coat check? Coat check is over there. What is that? The vault. Ooh, the closet. Were you just where when you read that? There's a red box? I will check it. I want to go back, so I'll check it in a bit. Nana. Well, this should have at least 2 doors. Oh. Does it have more than 2 doors? Magnifying. What do I need else for the magnifying? Do I need the battery? This can't open to a room, right? So it's just gonna be a closet? Oh my god, the Machinarium also has a door that opens? What? Excuse me? You're telling me the Machinarium can open the gates? Should have known. You son of a gun. Oh, I can spend gem. Okay, I'll do that. Wait. Do I have... No, I don't have a vault. Do the study. Money goes directly into my pocket. So, we have, if we count small gates tight, dates, crack 8 safes. Don't know what that means, though. Shame I do not know what that means. They should tell me how to sew the safes, but I don't know what it means by if we count small gates tight. Maybe I just misread it. Also, this is gonna open the second one. Oh, keycard. Alright, so you wanted me to check something. Where is this? Is it outside? Is there a date in this room? Let me, I don't need the power. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'll check. If we count small gates, tight dates, crack 8 safes. Site. Oh, is it referring to if there are dates? There is a Thursday. So dates open safes of where they are, I guess. candle. So we know that we arrived on November 7th. So November 7th was a Saturday. So 1105? Let's try 0511. Nope. Man never said hi. Hello, Death. How you doing? What do you mean I never said hi? But I'm not seeing a date in this room. I'm seeing... Weird thing is that there's a portrait with nothing in it. There is a queen piece. Yeah, I don't know what the chess pieces are all about. Wait, is the queen piece something going to be relevant for another puzzle? My god. Puzzles never end. The puzzles never end. Anyway, I don't really have much more time, so I'm going to go directly to the antechamber, unless I get the boiler room. There was a chance that I actually filled the entirety of the rooms, but I did not get lucky. So I'm gonna code check the key again. Really do not need the gems. I shared my watch streak. You never said anything. Oh, did you? I didn't see it. Sorry there, Deathspike. I have multi-chat open to be able to read both Twitch and YouTube, so I must have missed it. I guess that doesn't show up in the multi-chat. You said but! All you did is say but! What the hell? And you wanted me to comment on that? You think I'm the butt of your joke? You think I'm a joke? Nah, it's fine. You're cool. Go check. You can have my master key. Where's my master key? Master key. It's a great item to have there. That way, I can never get lost. Well, I mean, I can still get lost. But obviously... That clock moves. Yes, I want you to see the butt. See? I knew it. All you wanted me to see the butt. So, I need to figure out the date of this painting then. That's what Alzara has told me. Alright, boiler room. Need to activate this. Alright, we are hoping to get the room. What is it? The pump room? We're hoping to get the pump room. Basement. You know, we do want to just use a regular key. Pump room. None of these are the 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 pump room. Literally none of these are the pump room. Son of a gun. You give me the pump room? Pump room. Pump room. The archives can give me the pump room. Because they do connect. Does give me 2 more choices. Fine. I'll take the archives. I don't want the archives, but I'll take the archives. Redraw. Redraw. I don't even know. What is this? Storage room. Oh. Just give me a gem. I don't know how I can never get a pump room. Conference room. Doesn't do anything. Furnace room. Doesn't do anything. Give me a room. No. Give me a room. Just refuses to give it to me. It definitely did refuse to give it to me. Still make it back, right? Yeah. Nanos. Well. Not much I can do about it. Definitely should have turned off the power. I don't think any of these items do anything for what I want. What was that? Was that a bug? My money. You can have it. Alright, well. Room 46. What's in it? Sanctum key. First key here on the furthest rank. The second locked tight in a vault in a bank. Third is high. Oh, I gotta take a screenshot of this. I sure hope I can make it back. I didn't know I had to make it back there. Save. 46. Save that, I guess. Why can't I eat that apple? The secret room is not as secure as you thought. We have your letters. 8 letters, 8 payments. 100 gold, instructions to follow. Crown of the Blueprints. The former ruby crown of the Arondian grants certain set to freshly cut sapphires. First time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. If you do, you gain 1 and redraw floor plans. Is that like a permanent edition, or? Doesn't seem like it. Sinclair. Epson. Is there anything in this chamber that I should be aware of? Oh, that's me. Jones. It seems like I got a blackmailed letter. I wonder why they wrote like that. 100 gold, 8 letters, 8 payments. What am I picking the payments to, though? Realms in 8 months. What? This is a puzzle? Who makes a puzzle here? You mad? I feel like I gotta take a screenshot of. Oh wait, Marigold is missing. Yeah, I'll take a screenshot of this as well. So this is more like a puzzle than it is a solution to anything. $46. Alright, well, made it to rank 10. I'm actually out of the map. Let's get back, I guess. If we can. Puzzle? In a puzzle game? No. Yeah, well, I don't really know what the solution to that one is. I have never seen it. I know it's probably something about the history. Probably something about the history of the world, I guess? I don't even know if I'll make it to the same. Oh, well, I do have. I do get turnip. Turnip? He does not help me. Can't go back that way. It does sometimes save me a step. Not always. Save me a step. This is gonna be gambling. We're gonna go gambling. We go down here. Okay, we're gambling. Six steps. 5 steps. No, don't step there. Push this. I think it is here. No, we got it wrong. Five steps remaining. We can make it with a key. 4 steps. Come on. Is that the veranda? Was it here where you mentioned the last time? I don't have the steps. Go, go, go. 3 steps going. 2 steps. 1 step. Actually made it back. Open. You will permanently open one door in the inner sanctum. Do you wish to use this door? Yes. It'd be funny if I basically passed out as soon as I got here. Oh wait, wasn't this one of the puzzles? Okay, so I can select multiple things. There was a puzzle for this specific thing in the clock tower. There was something that looks similar to this. I think I have it written. Clock tower. Southward, I see a swan. Like ash, like sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds. Rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. Okay. So, don't know if this is related to that though. Feels like it's a pattern of something else. I have no idea what I'm doing. I feel like I'm just pressing button. I am certainly doing something to that spiral. I do not know what I'm doing. I feel like I am not qualified for this. That changes the configuration. I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay. There's 3, 5, 2, 5. I think there are too many variations to brute forces. I do feel so, yes. I think I need like some sort of clue on how to solve this. Can't just like... Something about this chamber I need to figure out at some other point. Thought I had an idea of like, oh, maybe we'll find something worth it. No, it's just another puzzle. We got another puzzle. I also got to find 8 more keys. Apparently, we solved We haven't even gotten the 7 envelopes, and we still gotta find 8 more envelopes. Or 8 more things. Well, at least we opened the sanctum, I guess. That'll be permanently open as far as I'm aware. Was it here where you were mentioning? Don't see a red box. This is the red box you mentioned, I think. But I don't see anything here. Can't open the door. It is unpowered, it seems. Nice lookout, though. So far, we didn't do too bad, though. Day 43, we have reached the antechamber a second time. We have unlocked the basement. We somehow, I don't know how, but every time I put in the boiler room, I could not get the pump room to show up at all. I really was trying, because I really wanted to see what happens when you have the ability to power it up, because I believe the boiler room powers up certain rooms. Like the archive seems to be able to conduit power, but I need more hints about what rooms let go into what. Anyway, I guess we will be heading back. No, on the barrel, the overlook entrance to the basement. There's a picture of that box. The barrel by the overlook, left side entrance to the basement. So we passed it on the way here. Somehow, still at 4. We really need the ability to activate that. Still have saved it. Gonna spin around. And these boots have paid for themselves. Giving me so many steps. Cliff overlook. This is the cliff overlook. The barrel, cliff overlook. On the barrel, on the cliff side entrance to the basement. Oh, this thing. Steam line to boiler. High pressure condenser. Use light to... Oh, so the boiler needs to power that room? So the boiler powers it. You turn the boiler room, increase the chance of power ducted rooms, and it shows whether or not the drawn floor plan takes steam power. Oh, okay. Well, I thought, well, had I known that, I should have powered it up first before that happened. But that's gonna be all. I don't think I can push today any further. And I do not think I can do more for today. So we'll have to come back at more to this game on Friday, when we will try further and get more secrets and do the best we can. We did get back to the antechamber again on day 43. Took us about 15 days? 15 days to make it back. We haven't really achieved any more clues. I think that basically the safes are all going to be based on the date. I also need to find one additional safe Because I found the location of all 7 safes. The safe for the attic... Sorry, the safe, not the attic. Safe for the drawing room, over here, requires me to figure out what the painting is, I believe. The safe for the drawing room... No, drafting room? Where's the drafting room? Did I not draft it? I guess I didn't draft it here. No clue. But we'll have to keep working on this and slowly chip at it. That's all I can say right now. Let's call it a day. Call it. Red Inn of the Dead. Why? Why is there so many dead in here? Oh, there is something I need to do with the furnace as well. Furnace and the ice room have to be beside each other. Save and quit. We'll come back to it again another day. Go look in the hovel. Too late. I already closed it. Too late. Should have done that earlier. But you know what? On YouTube, there's a bit of a 30-second delay, so I'm not as fast as reading your comments. I also forgot. They probably would have checked to see if they had a watering can. As far as I can tell, the hovel only has the little note, but I could be wrong. Anyway, I'm going to head out now. Let me just close all my notes. Make sure that these are safe. Goodbye, goodbye. We got some progress, though. We definitely felt like we're no longer trying to traverse the rooms themselves and trying to piece out details about what's going on. But it is time to head out. And peace out to all. Oh, that's not the right. Peace out and enjoy ourselves a nice break from Blueprints until we come back again on Friday. Same time as usual, I think. Thank you very much, Philippe, for all the help. I appreciate it. Very kind of you. And thank you for everybody else who stopped by. I will say my allegations about that foot are false. Nothing happened. There has been no foot issues. The foot has been returned. As you can see, I do not have it in my inventory. For I am an honest AI. I'll see you all in the future. Don't forget to be cool, because you are. And I'll see you all then. Bye-bye. Ciao, ciao. And, yeah, I don't really have much of an ending here. So, I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna disappear once again into the ether. I'll never be around, but that's okay. You don't need me anymore. You're strong. You're good. So, take care, okay? You'll be fine? That's good. That's good. See you then. Bye-bye. Bye, ciao. Don't forget, stay wild. Woo! Stay wild. Or, don't, yes. I really don't know how to